Nope. Like, I'm surprised that they had some of these tracks as gestural renditions, and it's like Lauren Testard and their team just fucking hammered out every goddamn angle, and it's so good. It has that same, like, FF9 Undertale-y kind of thing, where it's just like half the soundtrack is like one song. It's like the same two songs just over and over and over again. Which, like, you know, I respect it. There's like 180 tracks and half of them are the same song. I don't say that as a dunk, by the way. I actually really enjoy it. Basic, like pulling your soundtrack, just writing it on like 3 really strong tracks and just kind of branching it out from there is a really strong choice. I actually really enjoy the way FF9 handles it. Because there's a bunch of tracks you don't even notice that it's... All of the tracks are like memories of you, or some variation of that song. Like, almost, like, there's so many of them. I can think of like 5 of them off the top of my head, and they're all just variations of Memory of You. Or not Memory of You, what's the one that... It's something like that. I'm thinking of the Persona 3 track with a very similar name. Melodies of Life. That's it. So I compose that motif stuff off basically by expansion FF14. It's like, yes, there is a jazz version of the Major Shadowbringers theme for this dungeon. Nice. Like, I know other games and series also do that for FF9, but like, or, you know, other Final Fantasy games do it, but 9 went like completely wild with it. Just off every metric they could. They just ran it. Like, I didn't notice it as much in my initial playthrough, and then when I went back to it, I went like, huh. Oh, that's just the same song again. Cool. Like, it's genuinely impressive. Hmm. There we go. Wait for the game to kick up. So yeah, it's been an interesting week, to put it politely, both in reality and video games, and by video games I mean Silksong. Yeah. So, last time on, oh, that's pretty much the gist of it, yep. Last time on Expedition 33, I'm having a fun bug where, characters are showing up in places they aren't supposed to at the moment. So that's fun. But, yeah, basically, Gustav, we went to the Stonewave Caves to get Flory, and traveled around a bit. We met this small faceless child again. He talked to us about some things. And SKA headbutted a Borgian so hard it exploded. And from there we got to the end, and, well, we learned that the white-haired man is named Renoir. And he, well, killed Gustav. Kind of mean to Mael. And then Verso, our buddy Verso here, also notably Arthur Nightingale, showed up and defended Mael and joined the party in replace of Gustav. Verso also is just a Devil May Cry character. All of his combat features are tied around being a Devil May Cry character. Can you tell that the director liked Devil May Cry 5? There are so many layers in that statement that are, like, incredibly increasingly backed that this game is just French Devil May Cry. It's wild. I think we bought the stick last time. Or, you know, the prior time. So, yeah. From there, we have agreed to go north through a quarry and into the battlefield, and make our way towards the Paintress. While looking for some murder, and, you know, everybody's a bit wary of this mysterious stranger that showed up. Have any? Okay, I'm a little short on them. So yeah, we got Verso. Did I ever update Verso's abilities? Right, I had Gesem. No, I think maybe it's time I just say fuck it. Give me Samoso. I'm okay with taking Samoso. Samoso's very funny. This is the weapon you get for beating the Super Mega Boss. An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. So yeah, you basically do like a chance of dealing like double damage. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. And you can't die if you're at least A rank. Absolutely wild shit. I have Phantom Stars, which does light damage. I have Endbringer, which is physical, also physical. I actually kind of need Strike Storm less, so I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for that. It's light damage, single target, uses element weapon element. Oh, there we go. We've got a couple strong options to go for Samoso. Very high single target light damage. Extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits. Uses, oh, that uses weapon element too, so, it also uses weapon element. I think that's fine. As it is, although generate double on that is pretty good. Oh, for that. Ascending Assault can only be upgraded so many times. So. Yes, I do have that. That is Phantom Stars. Can break. As long as I have something that can break on him, I don't care. I just need something. Because last time we forgot that on the Sprong fight, and that kind of threw me up a little bit. Threw me up. Yeah, those are the right words. Alright, so basically we're gonna get through here, and that'll get us our next mechanic, game mechanic. And then we go through, once we're through here, that leads us into the next zone. And we're pretty much just gonna rush straight to the next level. Because, well, first of all, the last party member joins. So we'll finally have Minoko, which is very important for a variety of reasons. And that unlocks gradients.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
I don't regularly appreciate Verso as a character. He's simultaneously kind of sucks and is also really good.
Rooney, watch out! Let's spill some ink.
I don't think the game is going to tutorial it here, so I got a little prep done. Also, I need to remember to turn the volume down.
Brace yourselves.
I heard this. What? I timed that. I timed that correctly. Game, what do you... Anyway, welcome to gradient counters. Sometimes enemies will do gradient attacks at you.
Time to strike.
Chroma is flowing. Everybody, let's go. Let us stain them.
Finesse and grace.
I'm reminded of how to talk to short people, which is what Silk Song's tall warrior friend does a lot. Meet them on their level, yep.
This will hurt.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
So, yeah, we are officially now aware of gradient counters. which are not gradient attacks. They're just dealing with enemy gradient attacks. For the most part, they're pretty straightforward. I'm surprised I kind of beefed that one, because I looked like that was right. They're usually pretty forgiving. Maybe it's like New Game Plus fucking with me or something. Which wouldn't surprise me. Speaking of Silk Song, I'm pretty decent way through Act 2. I'm definitely probably, yeah. I feel like I'm probably leaning into getting into Act 3 soon. I've done like every side quest I can find. I'm up to my 3rd nail upgrade. I have, got a bunch of stuff going on. And so far, position-wise, the way I'm feeling about the game is a lot of the game is like where the game has a few really good highs. They're much higher than like Hollow Knight manages, but also the lows are much lower than Hollow Knight's. It's a weird mix. I will describe something that pissed me off to no end, and is something that it alone is something that will make me reconsider wanting to replay the game. So you enter what is Blighttown Light, and then you get into Blighttown. Then you get into Blighttown proper, and Blighttown proper is 10 screens tall. It's a 10-screen long path with a literally actively hidden bench that you cannot find unless you find a secret path down a hole, which is mandatory to getting poisoned to find. And then you have to go, so you go up there and you get all the way to the end of Blighttown, and it's not only is it a gauntlet arena, it's a gauntlet arena over poison water. And mind you, in Silksong, the poison effect in this game is your silk depletes. It initially just drops a chunk of your silk gauge, and then slowly degrades your silk over time. It also nullifies your next heal. So that's a thing to keep in mind when I mention poison. So yeah, you have to spend your heal getting rid of the poison, and then you have to get your juice back up so that you can heal again. So there's that. So you're not doing that, and you're standing over 4 platforms over the thing, and now it's a battle gauntlet. It's a 5-wave battle gauntlet, and then you have to fight the boss fight. That's it, on top of it, and then the boss fight has a sort of half extra phase. And again, you can miss the bench on the way up. It's considerably hidden. So, yeah, you have to do this long gauntlet with the fucking worst enemies in the game. Oh, all the enemies are like, they'll jump out of the water and throw an item at you, and then they dive back into the water. For most instances of your way up the map, all of these types of enemies, fortunately the one concession this fight gives you is, every time an enemy does that, like, dive back into the water thing, like if an enemy vanishes, it dives into water, it goes back underground, whatever, they gain all their health back. In the arena, it does not work that way. Thank fuck. But yeah, it's generally really awful. You have all that, and then, can you fucking believe this shit? It goes into Blighttown Sewer Edition. That's your reward for beating the gauntlet. For surviving the all of Blighttown 2's bullshit. There's Blighttown 3 Sewer Edition. That's your follow-up. I fucking lost my goddamn mind. It's just cruelty for the sake of it.
These are all expeditions?
Just
A single Nevron took out
fucking
most of them.
wild.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Useful?
Absolutely fucking wild. Just... The worst part is you have to go through a little bit of Blighttown 2 to get to my favorite boss. Because you go up and around into the beginning section, and then you kind of wrap around in like an upside down U. You just kind of go through like a U bend, and that takes you to the fast travel point in Blighttown. And if you just keep going left from the fast travel point, it takes you into a like puzzle zone, which had a fun puzzle to solve. You solve the puzzle, and that takes you into a mini dungeon. And that mini dungeon has my favorite boss, which I described before, which is the guy, the DMC style fight that the game gives you.
I'm ready. Their defenses are down.
Right, the advantage of using Gessim over the other ones is that it cuts all of the costs of almost all of his abilities by 1. So it means that 8 is adequate for times when this isn't. Anyway, yeah.
Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now.
Let us stay there.
En garde. This will
No.
hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the volume up a little bit. I did notice that was a little hard to come through on the other last stream when I had to check it.
I'll do it.
What a hit is... There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, so... gradient counters are special in the fact that, they do void damage, which you might have seen Mile doing, because I have her on, like, kind of a spoiler-y weapon, which is fortunately in of itself not descriptive enough to be, you know, a spoiler, I guess, but if you don't know what it is, then it's not a spoiler, I suppose. But yeah, her weapon does void. Basically nothing in the game is immune to void. Something's weak to it. There are a couple enemies that seem to take extra damage, and there's like one enemy that takes slightly less. I think it can be nullified by like one type of enemy. That's about it. So yeah, generally it's your almighty damage type.
Finesse and grace. I'm ready.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Meet your reckoning.
It's like we might as well just finish it off. Anyway, that was a Provador. The little guy is a Rensor. And yeah, they just use severed arms as weapons. A technique that we will find familiarity in soon.
You're outmatched. Time to strike. Mitre.
I think that Samosa is also counting towards extra hits towards perfection. Like, okay, yeah, I'm not complaining.
A storm is coming.
I think that buff is slightly more important. Alright.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do myself a small favor here. The music's still down a little bit. Music in general. Special. Yeah, it's still pretty high. Alright, if the cutscenes are too loud or too quiet, I can make adjustments later. Okay, that's better. Because yeah, I know that was kind of hard to hear previously, so I should make an adjustment here. Alright, we do want to head towards the door. This area is a bit goofy to navigate. If you'd be surprised that a battlefield is slightly difficult to navigate. The Troubadour can be the most annoying, so I'd like to just start dealing with you.
Didn't really need it.
Means that.
Chroma is flowing. Everybody, let's go!
dance begins.
Let's get the dudes out of the way.
Nice. Their defenses are down.
Bring it on.
Meet your reckoning.
Cut him down.
Let's see. There we go.
Well, that will help.
You know what? There is one thing I might want to make a slight adjustment for. Acting heal is the combo on that I want. Cut. Is there? How expensive is this? Points. They're cheap 10 points I can get away from. It's easy to forget how easy it is to set Lune up as like just a complete support engine. I have a lot to take off of her at the moment. Kind of happy with everything I have. You know what? I'll take charging burn off for now. I can't use my gradient attacks, so making them build faster isn't really doing me anything. But Luna is supposed to be playing first? Have you set to play first?
Really need it.
Let the ink flow.
So I hope I can get my fire setter out first.
Let us stain them.
Apparently not.
Meet your reckoning. Right. I got first play on you, right? First strike. Yeah, play first. I don't know why you're not going first. I get Mael has infinity speed, but actually your speed is better than Verso, so why are you going before him?
Even weirder. He just needs to apply? Oh.
Nice.
Take the cash. It is merely a suggestion, evidently. Like, Miles going first for obvious reasons, but her speed is significantly better than anybody else's.
Nice.
Energizing start 4. Yeah, I don't think this is progress. And path. Where's the worst we have fast travel? Woo! Whoops. I know where the chromatic is. Should be an interesting fight. Yeah, I'm not getting the first fight for some reason.
Flames. Rain.
Maybe because her speed is... Maybe because everyone's faster than the Fervor.
Fire.
Didn't really need it. Time to strike. Your existence ends now.
Let's see. It opens. You can't make the jump here. Hi. Hello. I've been boxed in. Oops.
Didn't really need it. Ready to strike.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
I probably don't need both. Yeah. It's crashed the party, but you know.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
You're out,
There we
man.
go.
Target marked. To start.
Let the ink flow.
There we go. letter grid.
Nice. From fire.
The elements dance. Feeling better.
Let's have some fun.
Versus grade. Yep.
Didn't really need it.
Starting at B is probably a good spot for that.
Bliss and precision. En garde. Perfect.
Lemon. It's a nice shiny one there. Yeah, I think my plans are just being foiled because all of the characters are currently faster than all of the enemies, so it's not checking whether it matters or not. Yeah, play first. You can get some real like shenanigans out of that. Like it turns out, just setting your engine builder to go first is very helpful. If you can believe that. Oops! Everyone get two more AP. Actually, 3 AP. I just cast heal upon you. What if I push a button and then you now generate that every other turn? I think I'm gonna go. I think that's progress. Go this way. Always be APing. Yeah, there we go. Those are definitely the right words. Wall. I guess that technically counted as a wall. I could not shoot it through the broken chunk of carriage.
Didn't really need it. Your existence ends now.
Yeah, this like lineup is kind of bad. Because in theory, what I would want is Lune, then Verso, then Lionel.
Time to strike.
Don't fall. Let the ink flow.
Actually, I check. I don't think Lune has a way to apply mark though. You know, that isn't like roundabout something. The kind of dumb bullshit I would really like is like
This will hurt.
for just extreme shenanigans would be like apply burn on mark or something. Or not burn on mark, apply mark on burn. Because that would be fair and balanced. As far as I'm aware, that does not exist. Oh, that's a shield. Not a piece of a cart. That's a dead sucker patate. I might see if I can alter my Picto's order for it.
That's better. Flames that rain.
You need it.
Wow, nice. That's some good damage.
A storm is coming.
That extra damage is wild. Just punch you.
Now it's
No,
our chance.
still have too much health for that. Alright. I'm gonna not simply punch you.
An
Some more
advantage.
Lumina. Whee. Honkin' hand gang.
Their defenses are down. En garde.
Let me explode. The eternity of ice. Feeling better.
There we go.
Nobody does.
Time to hit big. From fire. Time to hit big.
Probably finish it off. Yeah. They are, in fact, little guys. They are small beans.
An advantage.
Small beans that can do a lot of damage, but small beans all the same.
Oh, lovely.
I'll take that. Full heal items are less practical at this point, but hey.
Yeah. Flames of rain. En garde. Their defenses are down.
My turn. Cut him down.
I made your defenseless worse, but hey.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, that's an interesting move to have added doing.
Useful.
Sweet kill converted to Chroma. It means I've already got a higher one. Yeah, you. Wildfire. I think almost all of her stuff is kind of inbuilt. Consumes all stains to deal elemental damage to a target. Break if 4 stains are consumed. Okay. Rebirth. Looking for... Yeah, she doesn't really have any way to apply mark to something. Everyone else... Well, actually, 3 of the other characters can. I don't think Mael can. Mael doesn't really have self-imposed marking either. Moon is look at the turn on. What they do is you have oh right, you have energize on buff. Yeah, energize on rush. I'm leaving those just because I like them. It's worth messing up when I got going. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I was saying if we could get like apply on the various ones, that would actually be quite useful on her. Well, energizing shell would be quite good. Alright. I might be able to. Yeah, I don't really need Breaking Death or Combo. See what the stats are. Or if it's even one that I have boosted. Okay, alphabet. That would be E. Energizing heal, jump. Energizing shell is not great. Might be able to and speed. It's only 16%, so it's not like a huge dip for her. Mostly doing Breaking Death for convenience. Combos, that kind of doesn't matter as much. It gives her more juice, but I'm also kind of trying to play into that. The intervention, give me... Grim Harvest. Grim Harvest will do the same thing as Plentiful Harvest with the healing buff on. I don't really want to mess with Lune's pick those because I have like good ability sets on her, like extended burn. Which, for deducible reasons, is quite good. What I want on her is the double burn application, but, can't have everything. At least yet, anyway. We may yet with the Lumina to come. Yeah, there's not much of anything up here, so... go back around, you're fine. Come in from? Came in from upward, right? Came in from down here. I think there's a grapple point. Oh wait, there might be. Looks like a grab range, but doesn't drop to where here. So why did you send Asher's up here? Okay. Don't mind me being crazy. Double burn is also extremely nice on Pinocchio, for reasons that will become obvious in the future. When we get our hands on him, anyway. Alright, there. Defend off the weird little guy in here.
Their defenses are down. I'm ready.
Still me in.
There we go.
From fire.
That guy should be toast.
Harry it!
Quite get the timing down on that.
Your number is painted. Peaceful.
Maximum damage. Prepare for oblivion.
Up here, footroom. Take every corner, because of course that's what we do. Oh, there, Patonk.
Nice.
There is Patonk. I don't remember what purple is. Oh, here's the spot.
Flames. Brave. En garde. From fire.
That's lucky.
outmatched. Too slow.
Oh, nice. Get on. Yeah, there you go. 218,000 damage on burn. I don't know the exacts on what determines burn damage. I don't know if it's like, say, Dragon Quest, where it's like kind of like level based on the caster's level, or if it's just scales to enemies, or what. I don't actually know.
Useful.
Not a lot of clarity on it. I hadn't been the last one. Alright.
Their defenses are down.
Nice strike. That's lucky.
Go.
Your number is painted.
Maximum damage. Ready to strike.
Well, that was a good amount of damage.
The dance begins.
I handled that pretty keenly. I'll take my 5 Lumina. The door up there I missed. That's fine. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Up with that? Guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with... Yes. What important matters? Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Woman's gone silent. Okay, thanks. Very informative.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs, so I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends. Emily.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep stacking weapon damage enhancements up, and eventually nothing will go wrong.
Oh, lovely.
Their defenses are down. Flames, rain.
Here we go. Still me in. No more tricks.
Cut him down.
Where's my else gonna go next? This is prep for her. I'm telling I don't combo. At that point, it doesn't really matter either. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright.
Useful.
Hey, remember the dashy guy from before? Yeah, here's the chromatic one. Love this guy.
I think I'll improvise.
Alright, Strike Storm,
Time to strike.
you up.
That's better. Target marked.
From fire. Time to hit big.
Well, well. Okay.
Everybody top off. Stun.
Please fire.
Shit. Alright, I am glad that's the thing it decided to do and not the other thing.
Fire.
Okay, so this fight is a bit pernicious, because what it does is it sets everybody on fire a lot, which, for the most part, isn't that big of a deal. Until you realize that it has a move in which it eats all actively burning characters on screen. It eats all of the burn and then heals massively for each tick of burn that is applied to every character.
Their defenses are down.
I should have gone for the attack, not that.
Later. Your existence ends now.
Nice.
Stars judged you.
We got 2 mil. Nice and easy.
The dance
Alright, there we go. Reapplying that mark, baby. Go for it. Some strike.
Hiya, person.
Yep.
Bring it on.
Doing in.
Yep. think Verso might need the juice. Alright.
Down.
Alright.
2 stars.
Yeah, the regular version doesn't have any kind of funny fire shenanigans or anything like that. Just this one. I believe it shows up later again in the funny zone, but at the moment. I am not sure how much of the funny zone I'll be doing, but let's see. I might do it just out of, like, bullheadedness, but let's see.
What have we here?
Because the reward is interesting and also very funny. Alright, so that's the side area done.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Alright. That was it. That was the one I was thinking of. They just straight up hit it in the box. And... all 3.
Useful.
Hey, more Coma Elixir.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
By not spending coin? Just food. Doesn't have to be with coin. All I'm saying. Oh, hey. I was thinking the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Hey, buddy, what you got for me? Some that is already at the same level I have, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Extra Lumina. Who will fight? I'll have to see how it goes. Pull the boss off. Oh.
No tricks. Your cards have spoken.
Get big. Keep that up. Alright.
I feel better. Here we go. The cards are spoken. No tricks. Ready. Lean in. Your number is painted. Shiny.
Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, that should be it.
oggi voglio solo fate.
Part of my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look. An obscure. Alright, so it's an outfit I already have. Anything else grind spend my cash on, I guess. Inverted affinity, I guess. Alright, this is the spot I've been looking forward to for a while. This is a fight I am curious about. I'm gonna change off steel. We want slightly more variety here. Engine building. I take Gezrim just for the AP, but I'm also less worried about that as well. Let's go for it. So initially when I got to this point in the game, because I had done all of the things that you could do up to this point, like the gestural arenas, the all that. Yeah, you got the gestural arena, you got the Yellow Harvest, you got there's another area. But yeah, I did everything I could get my hands on up to this point. So coming through here was actually like a complete cakewalk. There was nothing involved. Which is kind of where I'm at now, but also for New Game Plus reasons. But yeah, I came through here and the boss fight for this was too easy, and I wanted it to be a lot more involved, which, I mean, I got my wish answered later, but still.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh. I think we found that Nevron. All this blood down here. Like, absolute nightmare zone down here.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Meet the duelist. Oh, now you go first. Well, oh yeah, she's going first because the Dueliste would otherwise go first.
The eternity of ice.
No. Alright.
I'm ready. From fire.
A storm is coming.
There you go.
Let's dance.
2.1 million on a counter. Oh. Feeling rude. I'm avoiding counting stars because I kind of do want the...
Time to end this.
I'm running you at 5 times health and I'm still dunking you. I feel bad. I'd like you to know I ran this fight just as, like, fast initially.
Time to hit big.
Not through any particular skill, but just by level at that point. What, like, not reduced Flare of Fury. It's fine. I forget if this fight does phase 2 or not. There is a phase 2, I just don't know if it activates if I kill him early or not. I guess we'll find out.
Your reckoning.
Okay, yeah, it won't let me kill him. Doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh look, a second sword. Okay, cool, it got us health back. No longer stunned.
Damage.
Alright.
Target locked. Target locked.
From fire. Let's spill something. This will hurt.
So much potential.
The limited setup damage wasn't really showing up what the million hits do. Yeah. Alright, what's lightning dance doing? A little less than elemental. Alright.
On me.
Fight's inverted to the expedition. Anyway, I just turned that off.
Let's dance. That's better.
Yeah, that's a fun combo to learn, isn't it? Like, how do you not see that and go, oh yeah, that's fun? Should I beat this guy up in Elden Ring DLC?
Your existence ends now.
Well, we'll get to see him with more adequate health in the future. But for the time being.
Blades sharp.
Because I just look his attacks here. They are in fact just cool.
Everybody, let's go. A storm is coming.
Okay.
So I'm used to that attack going way longer. Fucking Verso is stealing the sword. Deliso to 29. So yeah, if you're wondering why I wasn't leveling Deliso despite being an interesting weapon, that's why. Like, it's such a cool fight. Both in just execution and also
You did well. That fast.
just design. Similarly slams the moon into the ground and juggles you, which is fun and unusual for Elden Ring. Neat.
This is what we're fighting for.
Combo attack 1 to 29. So you activate a rope and it goes up. But yeah, we'll have two? I believe two more instances. At least. I think three. Technically two in by area. We'll have two more dual east encounters. I mean, they're just bad. This game just has a good handful of enemies that just feel really good to learn. And dual east is on that list. At least it's not rope to guts. Or guts to rope. That's it. I believe that's the name of the spell. In Pathfinder. Just pull out your intestines and use them as rope. Which came out as part of like a zombie, like a big undead pack of like content, but like the fact that anybody can use it is very funny and very concerning.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Familiar-ish tree.
We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Yep. Vice versa could recommend. Hey, bud. You went over there.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true.
By
Before the fracture,
found,
our
we
Lumiere
kind of
was
never really
part
lost
of the
it.
largest city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere.
Yeah, we'll be flipping that coin, huh?
Grimoire
Should be
Before
fixed
we
now
go
that
further.
all the characters are
And I don't know much more.
existing, sort of.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Always looming there in the background. 33. Oh no! The right number of CLs, there's a wrong number of lunates. New Game Plus, what is going on with you? Some time writing in his journal to open his memory. It was the courage to write about Gusav's sacrifice. I laid the trail. And I believe that is the point in which Maya learns a new move that we can make use of. Gustav's homage. I think it's like the third or fourth time you get it, but I think it's fair that we have access to Gustav's homage now. Okay. Fingers crossed it'll work itself out once Minoko's in the party and all of the characters can be lined up in the way they're supposed to. Or... I set in the verse in 96. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Because they've been in the back party more. The game does reduced XP in the B party. Reserve team receives partial XP. Not all XP.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep.
Verso
the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Had some fun talking. 8-2.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's... Okay, that's not the right... Okay. Sure. And he intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
When I ask questions, Verso does not answer them. Which pisses Luna off.
I still can't believe it. I lost
Oh.
hope after a while, but,
What was your plan?
well,
Uh,
You seem less stressed than the others.
secretly 2CLs all along.
is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels,
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. It's better to stay mysterious.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share,
That's one way to
Let's
lose
share.
points with Arthur.
Story for a story, right?
we'll see.
Russo continues to be evasive.
I still...
What was your plan?
Well,
It seems good.
I still...
What was your plan?
Well... I still...
What was your plan?
Well...
Way to use. Yeah, it's just kind of fixed. I can't get it to do the other interactions here.
How come Minoko lives so
But
far from the other
Miles,
Jestrels?
fine.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That would explain it. Simple answer. Missing off Golgras may be a bad idea.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
No,
safe.
okay,
I
that's
have.
why,
I'm okay.
because other Mael is over here. What's going on here?
Whoa, Bimbo TV.
Okay, we found some more kids. For that we need one. I wanted to apologize for behavior on the way to Barracuda.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Looney.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have
When else do-
no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Yeah, it seems like other people are having bugs, but I can't seem to find anything particular about this particular bug, so I don't know. Figured I'd check one with it, and you're like, maybe? Especially because I didn't want to really talk
That
over
was
bad moments.
you were thinking.
I'm not just.
What?
Yeah. I do.
Alright.
How come
Minoko.
the lost?
Yeah.
So everybody's caught up. A bit of that feeling, yeah.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
Or stupid.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Why do you say? Alright, well, fingers crossed that the camp will fix itself eventually.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Officially at the disaster. Alright. So... yeah, and Versa's outfit updated, so there's now a regular and a expedition version, which becomes his new default.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
No. A little bit of Melona down
Minoko
here.
Station is to the north, not far from here.
I'm not touching the painting workshop for now. There are things in there. Or say a thing in there, but for the time being, there's not much we can get out of that. It's all hot stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna prioritize going to Minoko Station. We can wander around elsewhere after that. I don't mind doing cleanup after the fact. We're doing checking. Here we go.
Wow.
Doing a little bit of grabbing some stuff. I knew the shop was there and I was gonna forget it. Especially because I missed, like, the one missable soundtrack in this game, so... Alright. Minoko Station. Where we'll get
Follow the tracks.
most of our ability
Minoko.
unlocked at this point.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Alright. Yeah, welcome to the train station.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
I mean, we saw their corpses in the other... in the battlefield. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. So meet the Grandis. They're craftsmen. They're basically big, hairy dwarves. But they're also, like, pacifists.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
There he is. The boy.
slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia. Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
I love Minoko's track too. It's so good. It's gestural music, but it's just going like also hard on the synth. It's so good. Yep, he has his own battle theme. It's so good.
This will hurt.
We've got work to do. A storm is coming. Keep going.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Blades sharp.
I'm not getting as much out of Gustav so much as I am Sword Ballet in this
This
one.
will hurt.
I'm not getting Mark going either.
Let the ink flow. Nobody dies. So much potential.
He's gonna have magnitudes less HP when he joins the party. Yeah.
Quake in fear.
Bring it on.
Relentless combo. Okay. Anyway.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Meet Minoko's ability. Being the best blue mage.
Good stuff.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Let us stain them. The eternity of ice.
The ice up.
Keep going.
Time to end this.
Oh. For the rare occasion, I can actually get a extended stun off. What am I getting on split down here? Yeah, much better. Mostly because of the theme. Alright. Yeah, it's because she's using like a turbo coach sword. But this gives Milo another option to get into Virtuous that isn't just being on fire.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Still there. Come on now, son. I'm busy beating up strangers.
A stalact.
I told you he is the best. It's just impossible for him to not be the best character. How do you not? The one thing Noko is afraid of.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
You
little coward.
There. I forget if we have to get through this fight or not, technically. Anyway, this area's enemy gimmick is most of the enemies are either in ice mode or hot mode. And their weakness alternates. Burn damage just does burn damage, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think like Minoko comments on the fact that you don't use gradient, so. I'm curious if this is gonna be bad times or not. Yeah, not really. They have more damage than not, so that's fine.
Let's have some fun.
Ready to parry.
Now was our chance.
Hot up. Alright, now it's getting dangerous.
Now was our chance.
So yeah, this thing will explode if we just kind of let it go.
End of the line.
There we go.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
So yeah,
Now that we've
he's a
had
blue
some
mage
good
by
battles
collecting
to warm
feet.
the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
That's a shiny thing. Would be the best merchant. Alright.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
So you should check trivial. Yep. Alright. So, yeah, I think that officially gives us access to gradients. I guess the game just doesn't play that dialogue for it. But yeah, we now have Minoko. Minoko is a gestural that wears a lot of fur, and he is the blue mage. His blue mage power activates by brandishing the severed feet of Neverons, which are the things in the backpack here. Yeah. He's an interesting guy. But yeah, I would like to bring Minoko. I'll do that instead of Lune. That's fine. So yeah, there's a lot of feet to collect. Every one of these, you start with 2 abilities. You get the Chevalier slash? Not Chevalier, either Chevalier combo. You get this one, and you get the Stalact foot. Where is that one? It's yeah, here we are. Stalact punches. We'll switch off Creation Void because of reasons. I'll live with Aberration Light, that's whatever. I've seen an Orphelin before, we've seen a Galt before, we have seen the Dueliste before. Yeah, we've seen all these enemies except for the Creation at this point. The Aberration, but I don't care that much about the Aberration. We'll see it as soon as we get, like, light, so it doesn't matter that much. Troubadour. Poitiers Energy is a good choice. Our Felon also gives that, so. Oh, you know what? There we go. That'll be an option. Alright, do I have the right on you? Yeah, I have the right stick on you. So his base option is a bell. It would be this thing. But basically his gimmick is that he has a wheel. And the wheel spins and that picks a mask. And basically whatever your mask is has to match what the abilities mask is. So you'll notice that the Hexacross, it's very tiny and probably hard to read. But there's the little icon, it has like a green line next to it. So you'll see like Hexa got crushed, and then just left of the H there's a little green line. That is the, and then each one of these has like a colored thing in that same spot, that color is a corresponding type of mask that Minoko has to have active on the wheel to gain the benefit, extra benefit on the ability. Like you'll see, applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, and then with caster mask also gives 3 AP to targets. That's a good crush. Heavy mask increases defenseless up to 5 turns instead of 3. Increased more damage on Almighty Mask, etc. Like they have effects on them. The masks themselves don't have any kind of inherent benefit unless you have a stick. Basically all of his sticks have some kind of mask benefit effect. I use Bolaro here. I use the arm with the head on the chain because it is reverse order, doesn't really matter to me. But using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. So if you're using your mask coordinations correctly, it gives everybody AP, including him. And yeah, Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Actually, that's what I should use instead of Lampmaster. Give me the... where is it? Venusaur Mortar. That's it. That's the one I want. Venusaur Mortar is if the target is marked, just automatically move to Almighty, which is something that I have maintained for a very long time in this game. But I really like that one because it's just Juice Stick. Very simple, just more juice. You play Minoko, right? You get more juice for everybody. So that one's hard to turn your nose up to. Sidaro is... no, Sidaro's not the funny one. Is it this one? Yeah, here. This one's your get good one. Plus 1 AP on mask change. Upgrade skills do 30% more damage. Parries increase the BCO wheel by 1, but taking damage resets the wheel. Yeah, it's just a frying pan on a stick. What a beautiful weapon. And that's the get good like weapon too. Very funny. Joyaro, which is start battle in Almighty. Break damage is doubled in Almighty. 20% increased damage for consecutive turret attacks without taking damage. Like this one's also really good. Rumaro. Replay instantly when an Almighty, which doesn't really matter because we have Cheater, so replay doesn't matter. Plus 3 AP when in Almighty Mask. Revive instantly at full health if dead while in Almighty. So it's kind of putting all of your cards being in Almighty here. And Cromaro, I believe, was also interesting. Start battle as Caster. Caster applies regen. Skills cost 1 less with Caster. Yeah. This one's relevant because Minoko's strongest non-gradient attack is Caster. So yeah, that one's worth considering. That's why I've upgraded it to the point that it's upgraded to. But yeah, I pretty much almost always have used Bolaro since unlocking it. Because it's just like... how do you turn your head up to oops all AP? Juicing the gang is really hard to turn your nose up to. Minoko has 10 grand HP. Defense and agility, right, that's where his specs were. Okay. Let's see. I don't need anti-stun, so if I can do better than that, more interesting. Less defense, considerably more health. Defense and speed. Defense and crit. Oh no, she has that. Let's see. do 50% more fighting alone. Doesn't matter really. Defensive, energizing attack. Hmm. Your defense and let's see. I go with crit rate. Almost all of them are speed crit. Health crit. This is defense crit. Defense crit rate is roulette. Of course it is. Marking break, charging break. Defense crit here, powerful on shell. Ability's not really worthwhile, but let's go for that, I guess. Keep his health near the 10k mark. Defense to like nothing though. So we never really gotten around to editing Minoko's stats much, so I have access to gradients now, so that's fine. I would like Gradient Fighter on you. Gradient Breaker, please. Expensive. Healing share, recovery. You know what I could use on you, but I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have it. Energize on powerful. And I don't have greater powerful. I turn off marking shots and I get greater powerful. Okay, I think we got something decent here then. So I have Minoko usually spec'd out as kind of like my big breaker. He is very good at break. Alright. The game wants me to go over here. You. Needs abound, we hold firm. Use weapons of sort. I mean, wrongs of deception and violence. We've chosen the lesser evil. We're well versed in the methods of misdirection through skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen, the bell we have gifted you to our furry friend, oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be useful in your journey. Sure. Alright, so yeah, we have to complete a side quest. Oh, right, I forgot this menu's. This one shop is weirdly busted. I don't know why. I'm developing something with greatly increased chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. One final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. It's from there. Alright, sure. Placing offer. Must warn you, the path to the Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats wait there. I wish you good luck. That area is like level 60, by the way. in normal parlance here. It would be like 15. It would be like 20, 30 here. Between 20 and 30. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, mountain tipped with ice crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. Blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, quite invigorating to experience. Enough. They're not a lady. Sorry? The grandees are impervious to cold and are utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because we'd have no need for clothes. We'd run around naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs color and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you in elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sure, sounds good. I shall design a new attire for the one who bests me in an eloquence battle. They're all basically the same, so once we do the first one, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let us commence. Are you ready? I'll start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blossoms like a rose, soft, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of that tale. Words impress me. Let's continue. Life's a canvas, painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Welcome to the slam poetry. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It's both sweet and bitter. Echoes fade and stillness flutters. Alright. Make way with words, young lady. You're good. Yeah, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment while I make you my piece. Here, I am proud of this one. You just get you a couple white outfits for the other characters. But I already have them, so I'm not too worried about it. We got to see our slam poetry. The grandees lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. 3 great grandees tribes were renowned for artistry of their discourse. We once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within ours, eloquence landed killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together and demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. They still hold the games? Not as they once were, for the 3 grandees tribes no longer exist. They're all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration, a chance to come together. Spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate, competitive environment. We face many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so... this is the optional direction. Can you kindly descend from there? No. Alright. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back and strike directly against Neverons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? I don't know, but you gotta do it together. And that we agree. Do we stand and fight together, or do we retreat together? It's time to find a new home.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
What is over here? It leads to a treacherous region of the mountains. Your destination is Old Lumiere, and you should go the other way. Go poke our nose out here. It's grass. He's telling us, you know, gotta go up. I believe this routes back into battlefield territory. Yeah. Cool. Alright. I don't think there's too much over there. Anyway. Yeah, just ain't. There's something in there. We might need flight. Worried about it now.
Lovely.
Alright.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright.
Flames. Rain.
Alright, meet Pellerin. Pellerin's the little guy in the middle here. With the funny, like, magnet spike.
Caught up. Let's dance. Okay. Nice. Nice.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright. So, the funny thing about the way Minoko works, all of his abilities, except for the first two, are unlocked, not by skill points, but by collecting Neveron feet. Since I have them all, the icon's not going to show up, but all of these guys have them. But like next to their health bar would be a little icon that applies like a buff or debuff kind of icon. The picture of pointy Neveron feet. There's a foot icon that appears, and that that indicates that they have feet that you can steal from with Minoko. For the most part, it's actually fairly generous compared to other blue mage things. As long as Minoko is in the active party when you defeat, when you end the combat, you get the foot. Right. The number next to the AP usage is how many times the wheel clicks forward. Or 4 clicking around one day.
Foolish. I am refreshed. Time to end this.
Go.
Let's carve a path.
Blades sharp. This will hurt. I'm ready.
You will probably die.
Your turn to shine.
I appreciate how enthusiastic Bonoko is about, like, everything. Like, he's just like, hey!
Just try it.
You can go. Like, it's not even like... He's not even, like, sarcastic about it. He's just, like, genuinely like, hey, you get to do cool shit now. It's so good.
Violence.
Time to end this. To start. My turn. Your existence ends now.
There you go. Oh, Ramson up to 29. Nice. I believe this is the carousel? Yeah. Magic animation cost saving, yeah. I think actually a couple of them are actually like unique animations. If only slightly. Ah, nice to see Expedition once more. Other expeditions, several years prior, what happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Do with what? My beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Alright, well, see what we can do. Welcome to the carousel. Okay. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to others. I have such lovely memories of Grandisse and human children playing together here. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was it like? Well, there was no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon sharpness of our wits and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. Kind and eager to help others just like you. She took pride in her hair. Sadly, I can only remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I'll show you what it's like. Sure, I like new hair. Oh, there. Look slowly on you. I do miss her dearly. It really makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. We've unlocked Sophie's hair for Mael. I need to switch out of that menu real quick.
An advantage.
Take the Lumina. I remember figuring out coming through the carousel. Yeah, most of the unlockable haircuts are, were like, just like haircuts already used by other characters. But sometimes you just gotta do the JRPG thing and just use all the parts of the cow you got.
Nice.
Alright. We'll come back to the Frozen Heart later. Mostly just wanted to kind of sweep through here real quick. I think the Frozen Heart's the only thing over here. I missed a little bit of Lumina laying around. Alright, oh yeah, we can upgrade Minoko's attributes too while we're at it. There we go. Couple of bits. Learning skills doesn't matter, but I can show off Minoko's thing. So yeah, there's a lot to learn here. Got a big pile of stuff, and I was very dedicated because it was mostly pretty easy to do if you were just doing all of the content anyway. Being slightly mindful is how you do this. The only thing that there are two in here, and I will point them out later when we get around to it, but there are two permanently missable ones. So that's about it. Well, permanently, you know, in a playthrough anyway. But just knowing how the mechanic works is simple enough to be mindful about it, so like, yeah, of course I'm gonna collect my foot collection for the best character, obviously. Who do you take me for? All right. Man, I hear it's another straightforward area with not a lot of, like, stuff here. Okay, does not apply if he dodges. Good to know.
Let's dance.
Not impressed. Ready. Not impressed.
Gotcha this time. Not that it mattered much.
Okay. That's better.
You resist that, so
Invigorating.
Agile. It's probably going to heal it, but I don't care because that gives me Almighty.
Maximum damage.
Almighty is a mask is unique, and why so many other things have mechanics for Almighty is because Almighty is universal. It is the oops all masks benefit.
Oh well.
We generally want Minoko to be landing on Almighty Mask if we can help it. Old Lumiere is there. I'm gonna poke around a little bit, see if there's any things to find.
Great.
Then we'll go to camp. We have like character interactions had, and hopefully weird bugs are done. Is this it? Is this the fabled beach that I'm dreading? No, it is not. This is a beach that I will also avoid because this is also just platforming. Yeah, this Gestural Beach is you climb the thing. There are two interesting ones. I have both of those. Alright, Chevalier, a Stalact, and a Pillar.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Mark.
Some start.
Agile means I can go for the Aberrant Light.
My, what a lovely feat.
Yeah, Aberrant Light rules because it's just AoE apply a bunch of burn, but also because it's not fire element, it applies to things that aren't also fireproof. I don't have enough juice for that. Okay.
Oh well.
Your turn to dance.
There we go.
Watch out, my Al.
Ruler. Oops.
From fire. I'm ready. This will hurt.
Alright. Also, I need to note to self for what will be narrative reasons.
Bring it
Not
on.
to use gradients from my own. Oop. There we go.
What to choose?
But I can use Minoko's. Alright, so Minoko's got some funny ones. We have 3-pointers, so let's go for it. So Minoko's default one is Mighty Strike, which does highlight damage, deals double damage if the target is stunned, immediately go to Almighty. Breakpoint, extreme light damage to one target, one hit, fills the target's break bar and then breaks it. Bonk. and then his other one is regen and shield. So Verso's is apply mark to all enemies. That's his default. I don't know why they're ordered funny. Yeah, they're all just kind of ordered randomly between the characters for some reason, but the default one, the 1.1, is sabotage. Striker is break one hit. Not that great. It's basically just leaning on the fact that you're guaranteed a... Every time you use a gradient attack, it also does a replay. So you get your extra free turn, which we still get for having heater on, so it doesn't matter. And then Angel Eyes. Gain 1 perfection per hit, that's for 8 hits, and applies Oriel to Verso, which is, yeah, just, it's re-raise. He gets applied with re-raise. I don't know why it gets called a funny name, but yeah, it's just re-raise. Mael gets Strike that just skips you straight to Virtuous Stance. Her second one is Phoenix. It's literally just Phoenix. It applies 10 stacks of burn to every enemy, and it revives all allies at 50% health, I think. So yeah, it's basically just spend 2 points to cast Phoenix.
What have we here?
I will not describe what her third one is. I think her third one is also one of the only missable abilities in this game, which is wild. I mean, you obviously have to go out of your way to miss it, though. So, CL's is Oops All Debuffs maneuver, apply maximum amount of foretell, and her last one is Buck Wild. So it keeps track of every spent foretell card, and that the number of foretell cards burnt through the entire combat adds a percentage multiplier to adds a percentage to her max to her final like big fuck off attack, which is wild. Yeah, I mentioned that one before. It's wildly good. But yeah, Mael's being missable. Is that one I already owned? Yeah. Yeah, Mael's being missable is... I mean, you do have to go out of your way to miss it, though, but yeah, it is technically missable.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Drunken Brigade.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I wonder how they survived so long. Yeah. Lune's, she has cast AoE Break and also Dispel. She has Tree of Life, which basically is the only way, one of the only ways to cure Inverted. And does full heal. And she has another one I'm trying to remember, but I never used. Let's swap out my elf for a change. Alright. Let's go dunk the Borgian. Almost 47 sounds like a total Warhammer dwarf. Kinda, yeah.
That's lucky. Here we go. Your number is painted.
Gradient charges. Alright, so to explain gradient charges, which is probably the thing I should have started with. Gradient charges build up via every AP you spend fills up 5% of the gauge. So this Duelist Storm I'm using here would build 40% of the bar. There's a bunch of modifiers that increase that you can have that add little flat percentage boosts. The big one that I like is damaging something that's on fire. You can imagine, that's kind of useful.
Time to end this. Phantom stars. Maximum damage.
Mark, Fortune's Fury. Kind of gambling at this point. Okay. I played the rate 50-50.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, and he doesn't have to capitalize on it too much, but that's fine. Could you spit out my buddy Verso? 4.1 million. Real easy. Anyway, if you're wondering why I said I was playing with an arm tied behind my back, yeah, that should answer that question. My mark.
Sweet taste of battle.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Oh wait, no, shit, I could have done the other thing. No, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. He wasn't S rank. Or A rank.
Hey.
Alright. Let's give everybody some juice.
Let's gamble. Is painted.
Alright. With the debuff. No.
Let's carve a path.
fine. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with CL. Yeah, casual 4.1 million. She was probably going to do something similar with that last lap, somewhere towards 3. 2 point, probably, or no, you know what? It would have been like 2.6. It would like all in the mark of damage. Oh, ingredient because it grays everything out except the ass kicking. Not wrong.
Good stuff.
Origin. Mexico. Can't do anything over there because that needs the thing. There's some goodies here. Let's go for those. We might not have time for all of old Lumiere.
Incoming.
I thought I was gonna do the other move.
Here we go. Well, well. Time to move. Go strong.
What to choose?
I mean, yeah. Apply 12 burn real casual to everything on screen is just real rude. I am here for it. Gold mark.
Let's have some fun.
Like, the reason I use that over a better move, Chevalier Slash, is because it's just cheaper. Like, I just want mark as something I apply quickly and deeply. Like, is that not, like, just the most DMC-ass move? Like, this is just virtual.
Your existence ends now.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Okay, fine.
It likes you.
Okay.
Shield's gonna keep it safe, but not for long.
Let's gamble.
Judged you.
Finish this thing off. Yeah. Fine. The throw mortar can be really strong, correctly.
Oh well.
I want to completely lose all my points, huh? Alright.
Your existence ends now. Really need it.
stars judged you. Till me in. Eyes don't lie. Feel better.
Go.
Time to bleed.
Let's carve a path.
Always come back.
Lovely.
Confident is an interesting one. One that I am not confident in using. That is like 50% more defense, but yeah, 50% more defense, but you can't be healed. Oh yeah, I think we got time to do the esoteric ruins. Its own little zone. This is something we want to be doing. My being a core, formed of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? Spirit? Concept is unfamiliar to me. You enlighten me. Spirit could be defined as... Something dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, but I do not know the nature of my state. Killed by Nevrons. Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I forgot about the maze. Alright. Yeah. There it is. Do it. Yep. Let's go. Okay, I can show off the Minoko outfits. There aren't anything special in his. There are some fun ones. The Viking one I'll save for now. But yeah, there is like a... Whereas all the characters have like a light outfit, Minoko can have a dark one that like matches the expedition. Make Minoko bald if you want. Makes all the loose fur on his outfit even horrifying. There is a swimsuit. You can put Minoko in the swimsuit. And there are suits. A pretty French suit, I would think. Yeah, I don't think there's any baguette outfits. Yeah, unfortunately. The suit is pretty good, though. I think the big advantage is that you don't have to see all the feet hanging off the back off of Minoko's back. Mostly because it just takes up a lot of visual space. Blocks. Shots.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Welcome to Puzzle Maze.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Alright, Nope. I'm doing some kind of wraparound for it. I'll have to shoot them. There. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Alright, freedom.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Nah, it's just flipping switches.
Interesting.
Wooden boards, that's what we came here for.
What have we here?
I didn't realize that was the thing I was looking for here. And went back to go and had to redo the maze again for it. Bit annoying. Alright, as long as I got the thing that needed to be grabbed here. Minoko, please. Where are you going?
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings, something beckons to me. So you have it. It is this material. This work? Come closer, please. For the wooden boards. You see, I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. You seem awfully keen on these pile of boards. I refuse. There you go. That's good. My duty renewed. I've come back to life. Protecting Heal the Third. Nobody can touch me now. Okay. Thank you. My form is complete and my duty restored along with it. You were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You killed humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. But defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. Yeah, it was a port here. Here. Alright. I'm pretty sure I should have access to leave engine early, right? Or is that from the next upgrade? That might be the next upgrade. Yeah, there's supposed to be a you can return back to the overworld. Not supposed to be available by now, but I might have to get the next rock first. No, this is where we came. Yep. Considering what's about to go down in Lumia, it might be worth just side questing for now. I'm noticing it's about like an hour and a half per dungeon at this point. Partly because of me doing inflated health numbers. That will probably ease up because once the numbers actually start going up on enemies, I'm gonna start turning that down. But for the time being, it's there. Anything else I'm missing here? Esoteric ruins. Battlefields. There's something over there.
Swimsuit on!
I do need to go to camp as well. I have interactions to do as well. Those are important if the game will let me do all of them properly. Fingers crossed. Like, it lets you do the important parts, but some of the interactions are fun. I do hope that fixes not we have Pinocchio. If I knew it was gonna be this weird, I would have just stuck with default.
Swimsuit on!
What is this just take this.
An advantage.
Lumina. Oh, this is a song track spot, right? This is like Broke Graveyard. This is where some music is.
An advantage.
Alicia's birthday party. I think these are largely giving you like tracks that are for spots that aren't really in the game. I know that there's one track in one of those hidden zones that amounts to just like poetry. Like they just had the track and didn't know where to put it, so they just made a zone for it.
Time for swim swim.
Oh, okay, yeah, you know what, let's do this. This is gonna be a fun one. Right. I'm gonna use someone other than Minoko for this one. I would like Lune and... Actually, no, Minoko's fine, I want Lune. Alright, meet this guy. There are two of him in the entire game, so he is missable as one of the creatures that have feet. Meet the gross tit. Gross something. Spaceman is a gimmick boss. Which is to say this might kick our asses entirely and completely. So look forward to that.
Chroma's flowing. Okay.
Oh well.
So if you want to fight this thing normally, you have to be in like the 50 to 60 range. You can actually beat it significantly earlier, and I did reasonably.
The eternity of ice. Okay.
As you might have noticed, I'm not doing much of any damage to this thing whatsoever. Mostly because the damage I'm doing does not matter. The thing about this fight is the fact that basically you just have to parry it a bunch.
You're outmatched.
Your turn to dance.
Each time you complete a parry, it does more and more attacks. It's less about getting counters so much as it is just maintaining parrying.
Chroma is flowing. Quaking fear. Go forward.
That's why I'm just more interested in keeping Typhoon up than anything.
Sweet taste of battle.
And we'll just maintain the moment.
Let's carve a path.
Also just whacking it for the fun of it at this point.
Just try it.
Missed the last one. Of course I did.
Ready to strike. I've lived through worse.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Target marked.
Feel energized.
So much potential. Good. Okay.
Now, rock slide just because.
Bring it on.
Go.
Brace yourself.
Sweet battle. I am refreshed.
That's better. Prepare for oblivion. Ready to strike.
Let's see. Even with it
So much
resisted
potential.
2.4 million.
Everybody, let's go. We've got work to do.
There shouldn't be too many more at this point.
Your turn to dance.
Danger! overflowing with energy. Okay. The elements dance. The eternity of ice.
I'd like to keep the typhoon going, because that is survival. You know what? It'd actually be kind of useful here. Sanctuary. Hello. 2 free shields.
Some mayhem.
Prepare for oblivion. Didn't really need it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Bye. There we go. Warming up, 33. Nice. Okay, we beat the parry boss. This is the coastal cave? Yep. I was about to say coral cave, but yeah, same thing. Okay. Hello? White Neverons. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. The location is terrible. Shop? Now we have many more clients, and we should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We should take great pride in our craft. I believe the demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Not today.
Got a hammer for a head. How do you not love this guy? Look at him.
Time to strike.
Got a hammer, and the other guy's got a clamp, a grip, get wedged into him. Also wielding an anchor instead of the normal like club. Hot still applies. I think just apply more hot. That's fine by me.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Oops.
Let's go.
Right. Buffs and reduced.
It likes you.
Let's keep going, huh?
I want to choose.
RIP for everybody if I do that. The 44 stacks of fire. Cool. No worries anymore. Damn.
Not impressed.
Let's not let you capitalize on that. Okay.
The stars judged you.
Yeah, I want to make sure you're the toast.
Ready?
Yeah, end slice is a big one. Damage increase for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Shadowbringer applies 1 foretell per hit, 10 hits, so that's basically full. And Doom is very high dark damage, 3 consecutive hits, and applies all of the debuffs. Can break. I would like to counter the fact that you just casted Powerful on yourself.
What lovely feet.
You're outmatched.
Oops. It's been a long time since me and my buds were stretched out. And our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now, they've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, and they're easy to swing. Oh, they're beautiful to boot. Since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. What do you say? Interested? Sure. Oh, upgrade to 32. Sure. That's pretty good, actually. Lighter room to 32. Yeah, I'll take that. Lance Ram... C Ram up to 32. The other one I'm not as worried about. Not talk? Oh, no, my partner in crime, he here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Well, I'd like to trade. The Gobbleson, yeah, I already have a 32. Bull Ram's already up to 32. Bull Ram, Denerim, Denerim? Not as worried about Cruel Ram. The Virgil one, yeah, I'll take that. Sun's already up. Bull Ram. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Perfection. Hitting powerless enemies. Apply powerless on counter. Interesting combo of things, but not quite what I'm looking for. Alright. So yeah, well, we know to come back to get some weapon upgrades. There's a thing over here. Yeah, half my cash, but I just jumped weapons up to being 1 notch behind max, so... Game's like tossing cash at me hand over fist, so I'm not that worried about it. Generally, this game's pretty good about giving you cash until like the very end of the game, which ironically is... it's more like just because the prices inflate so much, more than the game doesn't give you cash. Alright, yep. And then after this, we'll go to camp and out for the night, I think. I keep hoping the camp's gonna be fixed, so let's see. I mean, I've settled all of the conditions that could be settled here. Can I go to camp here? Oh. I can on... you. Okay. There are 2 CLs and 2... Can I target them separately? I cannot.
I still can't.
What was your...
Well...
Okay.
No goes...
Yeah.
Well...
Well... Yeah.
I could spend time with CL here, though. So approaches Lune. Yeah, he can see she wants to ask more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Friendship. Feels ignored and goes back to the... No.
What present?
Present.
Oh, I got you a note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly batat. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Spend time. Go.
How's my favorite patat?
Not a patat. I'm still favorite.
I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough.
It's me to make friends.
So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
You mean, can be the greatest merchant of all time. Then I need some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
Yeah. What's the searchers now? Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever. You know, this forever the same sucks.
True. All right, all right.
Need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Yeah. Thanks, Noko.
So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well,
let's talk to Dad.
Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Would you like to spend time with Minoko? Yes, I would.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
You know we go now. You blindfolded. I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Got a building for a year.
Remember that time when you
challenged Eskia
to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskia is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back on a familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Friendship.
Good times indeed.
All of the Minoko ones are fantastic.
Is Golgra still...
What do you think? Yeah, but define...
Noko would... Bah!
Bonuses...
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so... Not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Oops.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone up, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but a bit depressing.
Kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
An admission.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Again, child continues to destroy adult until morale improves.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bay, got to work.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
Weird.
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Okay.
Feet? Really?
Okay, this is so weird.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
See, this is why I want to catch these, because it's so... Some of these are really good.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Alright, stands for the fire, deep in thought. To get their attention.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Wait, you named your dog Paw. It's like my parents named me
You named
Foot.
your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Paul and Boone, of course.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my
Stella.
father's favorite.
This is like a naming consistency here.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is. All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being
generous.
sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered, do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Well, I feel like I should be getting the CL update here, but quite.
Minoka's.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you got. You guys get. Reigning
Naturally.
At least, I guess when the characters shift position a little bit, it seems to clear up, sort of, enough.
The Grandis.
They can take care of.
Really?
They've got their.
What did the bell?
Ringing the bells, although.
Well, now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to our buddy SK, and then we'll wrap up here.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
I cannot love SK. He's so good. Yeah, let's hang out with SK. I think that's the last of it we can do for tonight, So approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
This is permanent, by the way. This will stick on him for the rest of the game, like this.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
He's even more excited than usual. So Eskia has given Eskia the greatest gift ever. Eskia is overcome with emotion. He dances around with his armband for a bit and before returning to the others. So yeah, no, that's a permanent upgrade for our buddy Eskia. I'm gonna throw the Lumina around before I forget about it. Oh, actually, you know what I can do too. Yep, you. That's 8,000, that goes up to 7,000. Ability and luck. Ability and luck. Right, 'cause it's not like a specialty weapon, so it doesn't really get that. Defense, agility, and not happening. Agility. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Gradient on parry, more gradient. It's pretty good. That's though. Minoko. Question is, I have 2 for you, but both of them are pretty solid. I'm not gonna touch Scav Room because that's gonna get upgrades later. Or so upgrade on its own later. Not sure, because there's actually a good handful of like weapon choices I want to upgrade. You know what? He does need more than the 2 options. Corpeso I would like upgraded, but also not really available to be upgraded fully at the moment. Because yeah, increased burn damage is nice. Plague after base attack, which kind of doesn't matter anymore. Tire Saw I kind of have to wait, because that'll get an upgrade on its own naturally. $1,300. Oh, it's even better spec for her stats, I guess. Yeah, sure. Try the funny thing that applies Mark. Yeah, it's just a saw. One of the, just like, log saws with a handle in the middle. Seems like a really bad weapon to be swinging around like a scythe, but hey. It does the trick. Everybody's 97 except Minoko and Tia. getting the menuing done so I don't forget. Alright. Defense gradient's not gonna do a whole lot, yeah. Okay. I do want to do this. Trying to remember how much does it actually cost to use. This would actually be quite good on her, specifically with this current setup. 20 points. I guess I'm saving up for that. Something I can do. Yeah, I'm kind of running on all the buffs as well. You want rewarding mark. She has baked in recovery abilities, and marking shots feels less required. I'll be running with that. Alright, and then you take double mark. So now every time she applies mark, it is a doubled mark, which requires 2 hits to run out. Alright. Go. I'd do myself a... Maybe somebody found a fix for that. Okay. Big Log Chops is a fan-translated axe move that is effective against plant-type enemies in Romancing Saga 3. Sounds about right. I wouldn't be surprised. Seeing double expedition. Yeah. Well, hopefully maybe we can find some solution to the weird bug. Otherwise, I guess we're just gonna have to keep living with it. Because it's a little late now to be backing out and doing a fresh start of the game. So. Yeah. Hope to see you guys for more of this on Sunday. Onward and upward from there. And yeah. That's about it. So, yeah. See you Sundays. Hope you enjoyed some Minoko, because there'll be more of him, and he continues to get better and better. It's such a good time.